Hello. How's everybody doing? Hi Maze, hi Razor. How are you? 8-ball. Is Tsume gonna get it? 8-ball says I'd bet on it, but I also love gambling. Good old 8-ball and their vices. Oh, hello. So, I know I mentioned it in the Discord about the pinched neck and shoulder. It has not gotten better. Somehow I have made it worse, but I didn't want to stay away from this for too long because we've got adventuring to be doing, but it also means I don't know how long I'm gonna put up with this. To give you an idea of how frustrating it is, putting on my headset, even bending down, so my head is down, putting on my headset hurts. Like my shoulder is so unhappy with me. It's unbelievable. It's really frustrating to deal with. Alright, we're gonna pause that so we can get into here. I think part of it's my posture. I know part of it's my posture. I have a chair that's much lower than where my desk sits, so my arms are raised a bit. So I have my mouse in a position where all I have to do is go back and forth at my elbow, and hopefully the lack of up and down that I normally do, because I like kind of moving my arms around just to keep them moving. So, we'll see. We're gonna get through as much as we can today. I should do this button. But yeah, so just so you guys know, so if we're slower going today, part of me apologizes, and the other part of me says, deal with it. So there. How was everybody's weekend? Ray, did you ever answer your friend Do you have enough supplies to make it through? Nice duds. Oh, I was leveling up Red Mage off stream, since we're doing Viper for the story. Not too bad though, eh? I think it's a pretty good look. At one point, on my human Ryu, we had a long dress that worked out pretty well. But what I noticed is when cat with big O legs, tall ass legs, running with a long ass dress doesn't look great, in my opinion. It looks kind of goofy. So we went ahead and went with the open coat idea. I think it worked out. A little money. But yeah, I've been derping around on Red Mage. Jesus, what the hell? I start streaming and suddenly I have a cough. It's not good. Yeah, thank you. All these guys doing their thing. Alright. We're gonna switch over to Viper. Also, that's what we're rocking for Viper now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Where's Tural? Tuliolal. I don't know how long I'll keep it. You guys might see what I was talking about when I said the long duds. I don't think the long duds are gonna work out for this. Also, my stream deck is down. There it is. Found it. But for now, that's what I'm rocking. Oh, where are we going? Over there. Kitty looks pretty, doesn't she though? Oh, I am in the wrong area. Where are you guys? No, I'm not. You're right there. Why are you not showing up on the map? That's weird. Hello. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Oh boy. It's gonna be okay. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? I remember what hurt. Oh gosh, I gotta get in. All the way to Yaktel? There it is. So last I chimed in, 2 heads unleashed a kaiju on the land. Oh! We killed it. We killed it, and we became our own living legends. What was really cool is the game allowed us to not only fight with our scions, as we've done in the past, so Urianger and Thancred, but her brothers, Kona and Zoral, joined us in the fight, so all of us went in on it, and we took it down. It was a really cool boss fight, too. While we're adventuring, I'll go ahead and queue up to do that one again. That was a really fun fight. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. How will you hold my hand? Oh, hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Alright. I thought she was going to give us a confession the last cutscene we had. This is her confession. I love you too, Wook. Maybe ask Aaronville. Of course! I got you, fellow cat. Oh, you're the nicest person I've ever met, Ryu. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise, wait just a moment. Mablu, what are you doing here? Mablu, Tobli, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. These guys, why aren't y'all on the dirigible yet? Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh boy. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Toral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? Sorry, I had a coughing fit. One in Yogg-Toral, to where it seems you are already bound. Well, that's good to know. Oh, what luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or... I've been calling her Milo Thatch the whole time? Yeah, right? As much as I rag on the siblings, I bet they're all agreed we can't really claim the throne if a kaiju glasses the land. Yep, they were all in agreement that it was for the people, to one varying degree or the other, right? Wook couldn't let it happen because her people were in danger. You couldn't just let the people, be that. Kona wanted to help Wook because this was a dangerous thing for the people and blah, blah, blah. Zoral's reason at the very end of it, people are an asset. I will need them in the coming days. And it's like, oh, man. So, all for the people for various reasons. And yet another discovery to look forward to. I may not do voices if my if my throat is going to be so objective today. Objectorial? Not objective. Is objectorial a word? If it isn't, I'm making it up. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Toral. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Toral will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. True facts.
The fierce Shabral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yogg-Toral.
Holy shit, this place is pretty.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here where the Shabral and Mamoolja once battled for dominance. that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
That's a big tower. I think we need to do Tsume what the A-team do to BA. Knock her out before. Yeah, probably. Oh no, she gets aerosick too.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
Oh, it's a heights thing. So no sea and no tall.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cosmauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What the hell is this cenote?
A cenote.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Oh shit.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
We all look at poor
It was
Wu.
one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
These kids. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Fair point. Is there a... Oh, this place is so pretty. Look at this giant lemur mouse thing. Hello. No, no. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm sorry, did you just sprout wings? Hold up. What? Grab this. That's crazy. Do you actually? Look at the little aggressive. Oh, nope, not wings. Death claws? Ow. That's terrifying. Nope, nope, I don't like you either. You. No. Don't like it. You guys left me behind. Good, everyone's accounted for. Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Yes, please. Oh, I don't like these things. Not a fan. Villanelle, grab y'all after I get the aetherite. There we go. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the synop. Cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Is that what that is? Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Alright, Wook. Ready to head in? Let's go. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Goodness gracious. He did not get disqualified. Although he should have. I mean, he might have. I don't think they ever officially said it. But they basically said anybody who was willing to let, you know, Valagarmanda out doesn't deserve to be Dawn's servant. But I don't think he's technically disqualified. Although, in my mind, he is. The third promise and her retinue, I presume? You presume right. I seek the Dawn's servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow. Flips table. One day, Amaze. One day. Oh. They're not gonna make me walk. Interesting. There's one brother. Oh, two brothers. Oh, well, they're all three there. Fuck. The hell is Two Heads doing here?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
You're a piece of shit, bud.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Valagarmanda in the first place.
Jesus.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibras Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Oh no, they're related.
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Because you gotta remember, this is the, this is where she originated from. Sup, Thancred?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Oh.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh no.
What? You expect us to work with one of these
Oh
weaklings?
no.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh no.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
How much y'all want to bet we're paired with Two Heads? I'm gonna be so mad.
Twelve forbid Woklamat is paired with Bakool Ja Ja. After all he's put her through. I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
You would, Allie. Oh no, I'm so worried.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red?
I have red.
Oh no.
Blue.
No.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Ah,
Which
we're with
means-
Kona! Yes!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Oh, this is the best. I'm so happy.
Victory's as good as ours.
Fuck yeah.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Fuck you too, bruh.
Not the one head.
The one
Listen
head
well,
who beat
for the
you
trial
with a
that
single
awaits you is
punch.
as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
We have to cook.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts
It's
of this
an
rite
episode of
must
Chopped.
have significance.
This is amazing. Was there something in the
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I can't remember the saga saying anything about food,
Indeed.
but I'm wondering
If I
if
were to
we're
guess
just
at the
forgetting something.
significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
This is fair.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Hell yeah.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Not always. Gotta keep tradition intact. There's a reason it's tradition.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Oh, this is gonna be
Kitchens
fun.
have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry
Episode of
should your
Insert
dish
Kitchen Competition
fail
here.
to
It's Hell's Kitchen.
pass muster. Let the feat of repast
Howard, whose glass is staying on?
begin.
Kona's?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
Probably delicious. Good question. I assume it's more of a pressure thing than actually hooking around the ears, since his ears are on top of his head. unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakool Ja Ja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Maybe little nose pinchies? Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Heh, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Surreal Ja and Bakool Ja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 people more than we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zebruk Pibil. Zebruk? I've already forgotten how to say it. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Alright, away we go. Any of you know about this recipe? Want to tell an outsider? There's one. You guys aren't supposed to be talking to each other. You're supposed to be talking to other people. Hubijo. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Hi. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Ah, you sons of bitches. Okay. Bananas! A bright banana peel. Holy, what the? It's fucking neon. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. What? Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. Jactique banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be these! Hell yeah. There's a guy who comes and shop at my store, and he buys whole roasts and stuff, and has shown us that in his backyard he's dug under to cook underneath. It's really cool. Anybody down here? No? Nobody over here? Ooh, spices! Now we're talking. Let's go! A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Hell yeah. I love a culture who uses spice. There we go. A fastidious fellow. The recipe for Shibrok Pibel. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Gotta buy some Ibruk. I wonder if that's the big murderous squirrels that we found. I'm okay with killing a few of those. Go ahead and queue for that. What you got, Wook? Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zibruk Pibel? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques has yielded clues. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying in relation to the dish itself. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zibral dishes, Sachiote, she called it. I see. Then if Zibruk Pibel is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or bananas in certain localities. To what seemed the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles. Shibruk. Or Ibruk. Sassing slab of beef. Yara. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Oh, no. I really want to... Or Ibruk. Let me be helpful. Let me not be sarcastic. As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk, or Shibruk Pibel, indeed. So, to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote, and steamed underground within najul, banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. That explains why they were talking together. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some expertise in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lend someone a suitable Lebruk, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? I'm willing to kill an animal! As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatiki heartland, far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Ryu, if you would accompany me on my errand. Yeah, let's do it. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks, then. I think we were set up with those kitchens. We're gonna have to steam it from underground. That's how everyone else was doing it. Come on, let's go and get these Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I really think we need to dig our own pit. Upon learning the trait-enhanced serpent's lineage, the Angoyan tribute will answer once sufficient energy has been stored, you can regenerate awaken. Cool. Okay. Pretty sure it just expanded by one. I think I had 4 before. The cheerful cook. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Banana leaves. Najul leaves. Najul leaves? For purposes other than Zabruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajit Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in cities can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we go. Allow me to save you a trip. Aw, hi, bud. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tinbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Oh, that's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of riposte with an empty stomach. You may find Zabruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Cool. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Zebruk Tpibol that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktail's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Jabral and Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zebruk Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. Vexing though, not through. Understood. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilanaso. It lies a short distance to the east. Village of Ilanaso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Away we go. Oh, can't jump down there. Oh no. It's the other problem I have with the long skirt idea. It billows so far out. Pants preferred. The village of Ilanaso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. To a degree. Also, why have we not told Woot that they're planning on taking more of her gems? Oh, there's a hole. This is the next Lahi. Oh. I haven't seen this one in a minute.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single present moment.
Oh, they made a change.
We shall call your
My combos are different. Or at least the triggers are different. That's kind of cool. Forgot they were making updates on this patch.
it will be your undoing.
Oh, not far enough. Not good.
Must you interfere? Are you
Things you gotta do for health. Yeah, Ice Takes Hell Kitchen. Yup. Just gotta battle a god real quick, it's fine.
Once you are erased from our memory,
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
you would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Perfect.
Such fragile things.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Pitiful!
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why would you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Behind us. God damn.
Memories of ice. Memories of Earth.
Damn.
Now your memories belong to us.
Oh no. There we go. Oh, that was almost real bad. So many fights to choose from. Forget all mechanics. So, this is the village of Ilanaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Freaking Ivu is here. Wook Ivu! I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from McBrock's when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Wukivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... He's about to freak out again. Yeah, Kona! As in the second promise of Tuliolal? Oh, to think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer! Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Gibrock Pibil, where I am forbidden by the Gibroc's rocks. The Gibra rock? I don't remember how he said that. To divulge any... Oh my god. To divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yachtel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Gibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil and is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to convert the upper forest, the home of the Gibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Not convert, covet. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Gibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But the state of this village would attest the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubijo, Bunawa, and Drapo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Gibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubijo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubijo and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with the tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Well, such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. That's not too far away.
This is where most battles were fought between the Gibral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, The Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Being spied on. Oh no, another echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Damn.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
I think this is the first time we've heard Reason talk.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Grandfather.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Who's doing a lurk?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
There you go.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry.
You
It's
laughing at
just
Wook?
to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Well, you see. Back in the village, a couple lizards said they were going to take our keystones. And I think we're being
Someone
watched.
was there, you say?
Yep.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Alright, and my free company is actually talking expansion, so I'm going to turn that off. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. There's a sentence. Wook Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. They're gonna be banana trees? They're so bright. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Ryu, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Okay. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wook-Evu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu-Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Don't take offense, Kona. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Kona, don't look so down. I cannot argue with that. He knows. He's seen not in tradition. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbra. Ikbrash? Hydrate? You got it. Thank you for the reminder. What's up, Bliss? We gotta go back over here. I've been lurking, wanted to check in and see how Rue's doing. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Other than my shoulder being a protesty bitch, we're doing pretty good. You made potato soup! Ah, gosh, that sounds good. I forgot to eat lunch before I pressed play. I woke up from a nap and was like, oh, it's late. I need to be on. Kona! I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Okay, so now we wait. There is always taking a quick break to eat. It won't take much. Once the hunger grumbles start coming, we'll be okay. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook-Evu came along and helped us find them. Wook-Evu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. I shall recant the tale of the war and how it ended. How you been, lady? That Bakool Ja Ja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Him and his firewood. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. Oh, you know, ups and downs, I feel you. I get to see my family. Oh, that's fantastic! Are they coming in, or are you flying out? It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a... Wait. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Allie? Oh, what part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Oh, poor Allie. I picked a good portion of local herbs, but with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope? I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibrook. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Flying out, managed to find a particular kind of dock I need out near where they live, so doing a combo medical. Nice, nice. Without further delay then. To the cooking! It's time for our very own episode of Hell's Kitchen. Oh no, are you skipping it? Oh, I was really hoping for a mini game. Damn it.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakool Ja Ja. No one cares what you think.
Good response, Wook!
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I'm so proud of her.
It's ready.
Oh god, it looks so good.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Hell yeah.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Oh, please do it. Nom nom nom. It's so tiny. Like a champ, one fucking bite.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Hell yeah.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants.
Hell yeah.
And for that, I commend you.
Good job, Grau.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Oh, calm down.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Bibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Missing something. Tell them they're missing something. Tell them they failed. Ooh.
I see.
Uh-oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Bibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Aha, no banana leaf!
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Haha, fuck you!
This was stupid anyway.
Ooh, Zoral is so upset.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Ooh.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
God damn.
This is delicious!
Should have given him one of our tacos so they could see the difference.
And the way the Najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
choke on your harmony.
They're so mad.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I think they mentioned earlier on in the story that Kona doesn't do well with spice. So hopefully this doesn't lay him up for too long.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Hell yeah.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Kona's still learning.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any Shibrook people left? I could really use another helping.
That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Shibrook Pabil again. Here, Ryu. Kryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Hell yeah. New wares are now available from Jabral Merchant in Nikbra. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tayin Bek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Could just jump down a hole. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings, if Erenvale would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Sure, why not? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. What's up, villager? A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those who travel with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Zabrak Rocks then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Was Kryl here? Oh no, this is her grandfather. Well, it wouldn't be her mom. Might be her. I don't remember if her parents are still around. Hunmu. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrox roughly roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrox, Master Galoof. There you go, confirmation. Or it's Galuf, technically. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhui claimed Yoctel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Oh boy. Galuf is in the Golden City. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? He's gonna be Wook's dad. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this village. That sounds dangerous. I'm about to be pushed in a hole. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Yeah, we did A, B, and C, along with a little bit of god slaying because of fucking, Bakool. You know, good shit. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wook. It does me well to hear that. Telling you, that's Dad. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and the pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh no. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. What the fuck? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamul Ja and Jabral have learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intents of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. The Dawn Servant. Oh, it is her. Bakool Ja Ja. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wook Lamont. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from the enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Hell yeah. Damn. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Unexpected. Expected to be the father, did not expect that kind of story. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Shit. Devious Mamuk. Hunmu Rook stands quietly. Sure, that makes sense. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the Third Promise waiting. Damn, man. Some heavy shit. Alright, Wook. Upon speaking to the Mook, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you... Oh, we're about to get into some good story. Let's go! You're back. So what did Hanmu-ruk want? Ah, nothing. He's just giving me directions. Secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tinbeck Traverse still isn't clear. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Oh, the sentence felt weird. Bye, Cryo. Don't get kidnapped by a Mamook. A nap does sound tempting. Please also don't get kidnapped by a Mamook. A moment promise. Oh boy. Who? Don't go into the forest. Here we go. You're one of Bakool Ja Ja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Heckin house cat. We're not Mikote, you bitch.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Here we go. Ah, Evu. Wait, no, that's Rook.
Bakool Ja Ja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason
Oh man, the secrets come out so fast. Give it time to marinate.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Hanmu-ruk my...
I was sworn to secrecy.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Killing an Elector is gonna disqualify you hardcore, bro. I don't believe you.
You despicable, heartless fiend.
Let's go, Wook.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Okay.
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
You got this.
Well,
Let's
what
go.
are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wook Lamont. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
You got this, Wook.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Oh man. I feel bad for Maze. Not a hero would beat the pants off of the fucking two-head. In this battle, you will play as Wook. Through skillful combat, Wook will gain resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Let's go, limit breaks! Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often. Done. Alright, what do we got? Keep following succession. Increases maximum HP to 20. Delivers attack on the potency 150. Done. Let's go.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! You to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
There we go.
No more tricks, Bakool Ja Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
That hurt. Oh god.
Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Just rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Alright, he's using standard.
Can't keep up.
I thought he was gonna push me on the last one. That was a mistake.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, that's a big one. Rushes to the target.
I finally understand
That's
what
my
it
rush button.
means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished them, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten! Know your place!
Let's be that way. Wow. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this. Over there. Push me over there. Yep.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Bli ridden up, son! Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Yeah!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
Damn, bro.
What? But that was everything I had!
Should probably not announce that.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
What? Whoa.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamook! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakool Ja Ja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. We still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
Oh. Yeah. Man, I really thought I was gonna lose it. Oh, good. The one stone. Thank you. I'll take that back.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Not as good as you thought.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakool Ja Ja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What was all that? The hell?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamook. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to.
Huh.
But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Oh, ain't that sweet of you.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakool Ja Ja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakool Ja Ja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Mm-hmm.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Bakool Ja Ja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Damn straight. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakool Ja Ja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Good fight. Earlier, in the second Promises camp,
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
Yes.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh, Kona. So, what's the state of the Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hun-Muuruk said that he would notify us as soon as the work was done. And then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone? The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh! I already got it back. Wait, what? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakool Ja Ja we're talking about. Well, you see? He and I fought, I beat his ass, took my keystone. Victory. So, I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakool Ja Ja in single combat? Bravo! Heh, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Tinebek Traverse is now open. It's now safe for travels. Oh god. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakool Ja Ja's home? Isn't it Bakool Ja Ja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shibral and the Mamul. But since that time, most of the Mamul-Ja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hun-Muuruk. Till next time, take care. Bye, Dad. First, we make our way to Jabrit Cinderfields, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Proud Dad. Alright, before we leave the village, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Because my arm is really starting to hurt, and we need to get some food in our stomachs. So, where's my buttons? This. We're gonna go ahead and put this back on. And I'll catch you guys in like 10 minutes or so. BRB. Okie dokie. Time to get back into the story. Welcome back, Amaze. Amaze, you missed it. We kicked the two heads' butt with Wamook. Not even us. Wamook kicked their butt. It was the best. You missed all the fun, bud. Master Chef Tyrell. So here's the thing. We won the competition by going and learning the history of the people and how the dish came to be. And then Bakool. So we got paired up, right? And then Bakool and his partner did not win a damn thing. And then we had a fight with Bakool, kicked his ass, took our keystone back. And he had some kind of vision of some kind and ran off like a crazy person. Makes me wonder what he's got going on. Now we're off to the final feat. We gotta get to the Bakool Ja Ja homeland and go and talk to them. It was good stuff. We made the best tacos. He does still owe us tacos. Now, not only does he owe us tacos, he owes the cats over there some tacos. I forgot their name. I'm bad with name. The Jabral. I got it. And found out that the leader of the Jabral is Wook's papa. Her actual dad. Real dad. I shouldn't say actual dad. Real dad. And apparently, when she was little, like little baby, I think 2 years old, he said, apparently there was an attempt on her life. And in order to save her, he asked the Dawn servant to take her in as his own, which he agreed to do. And that's how Wook got adopted. And according to Leader Man, Dad Cat, he very much suspects that a Bakool Ja was involved. The traverse will bring us straight into Yaktika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I mean, sure. God, it's so pretty. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. No. I will use horse. Safety my butt. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakool Ja Ja cleared away one of the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wook Lamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Oh yeah, this will be fun. Also, it came to light that Bakool Ja Ja is the one who blocked the pathway, originally, to try and take our keystones. Because he's brilliant that way. At this point, even if he tried to do it legitimately, There's no way bro is gonna win this competition. If that didn't disqualify him, the fact that he has 0 keystones right now, or 1, I think he has 1 keystone. But it doesn't matter. He won't. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh my god, can we live here? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. This one? Okay. Pairing stone. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Oh, it's a magnet! Pairing stones are natural magnets. And that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Oh, that's so cool. How he's not eating a DQ? Oh, bro's not gonna make it. So, these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vitral be merciful. There you are. Oh, what do you see? Blue! It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. That explains the neon banana. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. This place is so cool. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hanmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Apparently these guys do not like outsiders whatsoever. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with us, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Ryu to accompany Wook. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright, away we go. Y'all got vines in your streets. What you doing, Wook? You can still hear me, right? And see me? Everyone's ignoring you. So, it wasn't just coincidence when I ran by them they disappeared. That's cool. A belligerent Bunawa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Bye, Buniwa. There's a drop bow. Oh, shit. Alright. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Damn. Alright. They weren't kidding. Not even a word, not even a glance, not even a glare. Just nothing. Please tell me you've had better luck. no one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I don't know. It's an empty house. Watch, they're gonna disperse again. Oh, that is so... What a nice touch. Uh-oh. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Oh, we're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? Oh, damn. Zerul and Bakool are gonna kill it this time around. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh boy. We getting into fights with locals?
Up there.
Uh-oh. Did he start an earthquake, raise a zombie? You know, probably not too far-fetched at this point. Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh no, we're fighting the Dawn Servant?
Sorolja? Papa?
Oh boy.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh boy. Ooh!
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh shit. Yeah, Maze, we do. And Zeral lost.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
Oh no.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Bakool Ja Ja himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
What do you mean?
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh no.
Sorolja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Oh no!
Be gone from my sight.
Oh, buddy.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I? What do you mean I?
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Holy shit. I didn't expect that from Zoral, to be fully honest with you.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh! He's just gonna hand him the keystone, isn't he?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Bakool Ja Ja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Oh no.
Come, show me your tablets.
Your dad's about to be upset with you? Only 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack...
don't you say it.
You can easily take.
Oh. Now we know where he fucking gets it. Piece of shit.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Oh, was that his
Leave
vision?
and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Damn. That must be Mama.
But when these stragglers fail, Bakool Ja Ja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession,
Y'all really
we
gotta
will
stop saying your
present
plans
a
out
better
loud.
claimant.
Just saying.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Well, okay.
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
Mama's down for that.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Done. Hot damn, dude. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarity. Oh my god. Peculiarities. Oh, fuck it. They've all been weird, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. These Zuriel Ja, however, seems set in his beliefs that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zuriel Ja won't get us anywhere. Worrying over Zuriel Ja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Steep steps. That. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath one. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakool Ja Ja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakool Ja Ja. You, a Shibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakool Ja Ja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Our blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Ja Ja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Pretty sure that's the guy that we killed in a dungeon. Yep. Recognition. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Bakool Ja Ja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. That's cool that they address the the two-head from that dungeon. That was back in ARR days. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh. The race supremacy is getting a bit old, says Heckin Ja. Yep. Old indeed. I wonder why she wants to eventually just eradicate the idea of blessed siblings, the idea of two heads altogether, though. That's kind of interesting. I understand she wants to get rid of the idea of supremacy, but that's just another part of their heritage, in my opinion. Is that a meteorite up ahead? Where are we looking? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. That there? Anyway, we should press on. Heckin Ja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. I wonder if it's a process that leads to more stillbirths than actual children. And that's why she wants to get rid of it. Am much curious. Oh, butterflies. Angry, aggressive butterflies. Hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Heckin Ja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up. No. How'd your appointment go, by the way, Amaze? Yay. We're so far below the surface. This is the place you wanted to show us? Went pretty good. Just waiting on an email. Fingers crossed, my man. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh no. We saw a glimpse of what looked like broken pots when we defeated Bakool. I'm thinking now it might be eggs. And I'm a little worried about it. That's a big hole!
I shouldn't have looked down.
Her and her heights.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Oh.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh shit. Oh. What are you? I want one. Oh no, Bakool.
Bakool Ja Ja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
It's Mama.
Mother?
Yep.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What? Wait.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Bakool wants to stop the supremacy?
Here.
What this?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Bakool. An infant.
Oh, it was babies.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Holy shit.
If we are blessed,
it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
You definitely did that. Here's the thing. Squandered is the right word, because if this is all what his motivation was, and he continued to bend, break, and manipulate rules and cheat and everything else, you deserve to feel bad. You do, because you fucked up royally. You had one chance, bro. Don't use them as an excuse. Oh god, I love both of these options. I do sympathize with your pain. However, it's your fault. And you know it. You know you fucked up.
I should never have been born.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Also true.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakool Ja Ja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
glad I know his reasons, but I'm not necessarily forgiving you for
Just to
releasing a
say,
god.
You're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Oh no, I still hate him.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Interesting twist. Based on everything he'd been doing since we met him, I would not have guessed his goal would actually be to end this idea of two-head supremacy. Weird. Hey Ryu, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakool Ja Ja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to us, anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Because no. There you go. I hear you. Bakool Ja Ja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Good. I don't want to hear some goofiness about how, oh, it's all justified. Nope. Not justified. Sympathize. Not justified. Put him in a jar next. Oh. Oh. A maid's so vicious. I'm okay with putting him in a dungeon for 10 years. 20 years. Uh-oh. I may have messed up. Let me up. He can join his siblings as well. Oh wait, he can join his siblings as we make a future where he's forgotten. I don't know what I'm doing. I have... Hello? There we go. Bakool Ja Ja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Marx Utural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zuriel Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakool Ja Ja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. If he has the audacity to fight back, his dad will join him in the jar. See, now that I'm down with. And I'm okay if his dad wants to throw the first punch, because then I can defend myself. I can't attack him first, but you best bet I would finish that fight. Ryu, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend us an ear. Let's do it. Just invading this poor person's home. There we go. Hubijo merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. By the way, a blessed scale? In an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? So, Bakool Ja Ja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Zouj at once. You're the warrior of light, after all. And sometimes light burns. Oh, every time. Belligerent Bunewa. Speak to me. That scale. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Need you to go over to Zouj. Bakool Ja Ja bids us come to Zouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful! The esteemed Bakool Ja Ja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Zouj as well. It looked like they high-fived for a second. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gomajit Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk there as well? I'll meet you in Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. One in 100. Whoa. So much death in the pursuit of a blessed two-head. That's crazy. Between the look of the forest and the music that's playing right now, I'm getting major Avatar vibes. A grove worker. Leave this place, outsider. No, you don't understand. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you. Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Zouj at once. Go ahead and queue for an alliance raid. I need to fight something. Oh, big bug. How long is this fate going to be on? For 2 minutes? I don't think we can beat him in 2 minutes. We'll give it a go. Definitely not going to beat him in 2 minutes. Yeah, 15 seconds, no way. Maybe we'll get silver. Oh, I still got a gold for that? Interesting. Unexpected. The heck? What the fuck? Alright. Where's Wook Lamont? No, she said she had one more person to get. Should be here. Ah, there we go. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem. I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that you might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wook Lamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakool Ja Ja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Oh boy, here we go. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Oh. That's weird. I don't like it. Don't smile. Bakool Ja Ja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Ja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Wook is a good kid. Any opposed will join them in the jars. Ah! Oh no! I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Rio, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Bakool Ja Ja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Bakool Ja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubijo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. I am promised to fight. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people don't think twice. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a near raid. It's gonna be longer than I expected. I've been getting Circus Tower and Labyrinth of the Ancients recently, which are very quick. This is not a quick one. So I'm gonna party. Let me see what's going on here. Mavis. Alright, one thing we need to do is turn this up. Actually, what if I just turn off sound effects and... Yes. Well, we won't do voice. Yes. That music. Oh. Oh, what do you recognize? You know what? I am gonna turn off voices. And we're just gonna listen to the music. That text bot did indeed say to be. This is a Nier Automata raid. In fact, I believe this is the second raid in the 3-tier raid. In the Shadowbringers expansion, Nier and 14 had a crossover, and that was the raid series. Next area is kind of sad. Oh, maybe it's not this room. Maybe it's the next room. The game is eerily quiet when you turn off all the sound effects. But the music is so good. Stop. This right here, 2P, was the protagonist that we were following for this particular story. I wonder if they'll let me play through it again. I would like to do it on stream. Because it fits straight in with the Nier Automata game. Did I ever fight Rathalos? Yeah. In fact, I still have to fight him another 70 some odd times to get enough scales to get the mount. That fight's kind of cool too. Nice. Yeah, it's way too eerie. I have to turn these back on. There's the footsteps we know and love. Oh. Murder. Oh, it's this boss. I promise you right now, I'm gonna die at least twice. Probably more than that. I'm gonna lift that camera a bit. Burning puddle right in the middle. Who does? Who does? One of my favorite tracks in the game, dude. It's so good. Fill it, fill it, fill it! I just got rescued back. Where are we going? Oh, big boom. Got it. Oh, buddies. Fucked it up. Maybe not. Okay. Forgot there were 4 bosses. I was thinking he was the final. Didn't 2B explode to take out a bunch of these? You know what? I'll be fully honest with you. I don't remember. It's been so long since we played Nier, and I only did the one playthrough, and I never went back and never got an opportunity to go back and play the other 2 playthroughs I meant to, and man. need to go back though. Because we played Nier back in, oh god, 2017? I know it was several years before COVID. Maybe not several, a few. This song right here, though. This piece of music. I have it on 2 different playlists on Spotify. A lot of people complain because the Nier raids tend to be some of the longest and more arduous battles as far as the Alliance raids are concerned. I don't give a damn. This music is so good. Have me be stuck in here for 20 minutes, I don't care. Get out of the way. I need to jump back like what Reaper has. Right now I just have 2 dashes forward. Go to the other one. Nice. Got everything from here that I want. Got both of those. Take the cards. Nice. Everything else, just go. Knockout, drag out, bro. I love the near raids. Oh, they're so good. So much fun. So let's go ahead and turn this back up just a tad. Turn this back down. Not by much. And just because we're going through story, we'll turn that up. Okay. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyollal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamool Ja to abide in peace and plenty. So, you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Yep, we're going to go ahead and hide chat again so I can turn this off. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we will still have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that is impossible. So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. There we go. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed? Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had a better land, and who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Arenville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue? Or glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have promising ideal already. We just need a moment to investigate it further. Please bear with us. We'll be right back. For centuries. They've been dealing with this stuff for centuries. And we're gonna go fix it with a meteorite in a tree. Sometimes it's silly. You've done crazier, more impossible things, Warrior of Light. True facts. True facts. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel bad, or feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Time to go pick up some rocks. Oh boy. Oh boy, twice. Pick up the rocks, Kona. Where is my last rock? There it is. Did you find your fragments? Yup. Much obliged. Alpha Node, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Zouj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. To Zouj! This way might be the fastest. Maybe not. Should have gone the other direction. What a way to travel. The bed, yeah. One of the best mounts they ever came out with. It's even better once I open flying here. I'd like to finish the next keystone. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. My shoulder's starting to bug out on me. Surely we're close to it. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlayan devices, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet. I can feel it. I would like... I think I have this. I do. 7. Oh, none of that one. Give me you. I'm sure Zariel Ja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakool Ja Ja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. And now we wait. And we're not even halfway through the story, I don't think. Because we're only on level 94 and 95 quests. And they go up to 100. And you gotta figure there's multiple quests within those levels. Alright guys, what's the story? Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Ja Tika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popato and Tomato from Tyrol, so might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. Oof. Oof. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. That's a lot to ask, man. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, Promise. If there is another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Oh boy. This is when Zariel, or Jariel? Whatever his name, he's gonna show up. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? Oh boy. Anything is possible when you work together. A victory over Vala Garmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. And friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Ay-ya! Then we'll put him in a jar. Yeah. I love this line right here. But something closer to home. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Vala Garmanda is proof of that. They're not gonna know what I mean when I say I went and killed a god out in space to save the entire planet. The Sky Ruin! The great Bakool Ja Ja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel Ja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I feel like he'll push back. Just a hunch. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Oh my god, Kona's gonna drop out. We're counting on you, Luke Lamont. Oh no! Kona's learned so much though! Oh, I'm so worried. I don't want Kona to drop out. He's the good sibling. He'd very much tried to headshot him a couple of times. Wook Lamott's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected to the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerul Ja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Yeah, it's so crazy that all of that was being gathered for the end of the world, right? And yeah, never stop to think about it. What's going to go on with that? It's a whole bunch of research that was supposed to lead to rebuilding on a different star. And now we don't have to. Still has purpose. Oh, I should have gone up. That's what that was about. Can I go up here? Yes! Alright, time to do the thing. Another trial fight? Oh, it's gonna be an instanced fight. Someone has gone to fetch Zerul Ja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will form in sequence. Let's go!
Zerul Ja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Ja Ja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Oh boy.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Yep, Kona's dropping out. Hello.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Who's gonna shoot it? Do it!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh, this guy.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakool Ja Ja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Let's go, bro.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Ja Ja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
All right, let's go.
Everyone ready?
Why'd they have to show him running away like that? That's so
No
sad.
hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Let's do it, kids.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
This place sundered Baligarvanda's scales.
Blades of fire rain.
We'll get out of that.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
It's cool to hear Reason talk. He's been so quiet.
Go forth. No, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh, ain't that not enough.
Together, we shall triumph.
Come on. Out, out.
We'll get through this.
Keep running.
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ah!
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Come on, Dad, give me a break.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
God, this is so
I will be
cool.
the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
That's so cool.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
Come on. A little bit more. Let's go! Oh man, that fight was hype.
That's my old man for you.
What now, buddy? Tantrum. He throws tantrum.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What? Who's this? Ooh!
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Is that Kettenram?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
It's not Kettenram?
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Bakool Ja Ja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
It's not Galef.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
There we go. Kettenram! He has been found!
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Oof. We're not minions, we're Muklabat's friends and comrades. You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Context for the cabbage? I don't remember the specifics on it. I have to assume it's a food he had brought over.
Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Oh man, I thought we were about to go down.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Really thought he was gonna
need
pick a
place
fight.
your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
We're gonna build you a garden, bruh.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
That's so sweet.
Kona. Thank you.
At least he knows he deserves to be in a jar with his kids.
I must
Yeah,
express my gratitude
true.
for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
These boys. Never forget how to like me how.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
What you got for us, Kitten Ram?
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone! We were just coming to you! We did it, Melilja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You have fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. Ooh, surreal. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakool Ja Ja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolab. Man, I was kind of for that, but okay. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, third promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. It's gotta be something from, because he has an accent that you would find in Limsa Lamensa. It's gotta be something there about the pickled cabbage that I'm just not remembering. Some side quest somewhere that I am forgetting. Ketan Ram. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. I guess letting him live with it might hurt more, and I can be thankful for that. He will have to have that, yeah. He's just gonna have to live with it. Those are the atrocities, the world is gonna know about it, and they're gonna know that you facilitated it. Whether it was tradition or not, it was wrong. And they acknowledge that it was wrong. What I do like is that he's taking full blame and he's not putting it on his people. He felt like one of those guys when we first met him. FF14 again. Creating a villain we can easily hate and then giving them a little bit of redemption. Sometimes I just want someone I can murder. Alright, 1 and 2 more of these, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on 'em. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Bakool Ja Ja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zariel Ja of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I'd say I'm more your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulcher? That's how you say it, right? Sepulcher atop Warkor Zormor. Ha, that's right. Ketan Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagramanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? Well, it would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. How would you say that? You're Gachio's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown, thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Heh. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alpha Node said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Alright. It's not a conclusion. We wait. We wait for too long. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the City of Gold might be. Milalja and Zarilja? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking on the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then, anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the center of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the City of Gold is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Wow. I'm sure Bakool Ja Ja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Yep, Galif. Truly. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpurlor's dreamers. Then the City of Gold must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you both. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokjok descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Hell yeah. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. I'm torn. I want to stop, but we're getting right there, man. Gotta go way over there. Ugh. We're almost to the Golden City. I need it. That's a it is 14 for me. All right. I gotta try and stretch this out. Ah, fuck. Pinch shoulders, man. It's a bitch. It's so rude. Okay. Might cut off some time. Just gonna jump down here. Ogre! Howdy do! We're about to go find us a city of gold! Where's the up? I may have just screwed our progress here. You're still holding out hope for Chell? We may find a Chell. She'll probably be a Mamook Chell, but she'll be a Chell. Where's the Rogue and Bard duo? Well, you see, they are in our party. Technically no Bard, but... For the lack of Bard, I'm gonna make Aaronville the Bard. You know that man breaks into song. El Dorado, the magnificent. I always think of El Dorado as what happens when the Rogue and Bard are left to their own devices. I mean, it's pretty dang accurate, to be fair. At some point in time, we're gonna have to start singing, "It's tough to be a god." Alright, imposing beast. Bring me down. The cutscene didn't do this space any service with the way they showed it. Holy crap. That's crazy. You mean lyrics for the song? Oh. I just figured you stopped at relics. I was like, eh, makes sense. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors, right of succession or no, disturbing the souls at rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. It's gonna be a dungeon. Give me a dungeon. I'm ready to complete my journey. Give me a dungeon! Skydeep Cenote now accessible. Yes! It's been forever. Alright, let's go, fam. Form a party. bring with me.
Let's give it our all.
Let's do it. Well, that's not fair.
I
Cryle
won't
should
let you
come
down.
with. Cryle should be with. This is her story dungeon. God, that's imposing. So many babies. Milo does need to see Atlantis. You are very correct. I almost denied her this. Alright, let's do the thing. You know what I need to do that I haven't been doing? I know why my DPS is so slow. I haven't upgraded our gear since level 90. Should probably do that. Why do almost... Oh man. They don't spare. They don't... Final Fantasy gets one thing right every single time, and it's the music. It is so good. And the music in 14 probably surpasses most, if not all, tracks from previous Final Fantasies, in my opinion. It's just... It's so impressive. And a lot of previous tracks is the other thing that makes 14 so good with what it does. A lot of the tracks, especially for dungeons that have some kind of connection to previous Final Fantasies in one way or another, will have 14 remixes. And by that I mean Final Fantasy 14 will do a remix with their music and Final Fantasy tunes, or 14 tunes, and it's just, it's some of the most beautiful stuff. Love it. Six? I haven't played 6 yet. It's on the docket. We're in 5 right now, and I haven't been back to play that in far too long. The music team is always going like hard in the paint despite what anyone else is doing. Yep. It's like the Sonic games. What? Huh? How are we comparing? Wait. I'm gonna need explanations on that. Non-story hint, it is possible to make Gao a god tier character. Oh, really? I believe it. Say what you will about the quality of the Sonic games, but their soundtracks have been consistently solid. Fair. I will say I have no dog in that race, if only because I think the last Sonic game I played was Sonic 3. Anything beyond the Sega Genesis era was not in my library. Sonic Unleashed tracks are stuck in my head to this day. Oh, really? That's good. But yeah, the fellow who's done the vast majority of the music in 14, Masayoshi Soken, excellent. Excellent work. He knocks it out of the park every expansion. And not only does he write music for the game, he and several other people from the team, including their translator, their English translator, have a rock band called the Primals, and they sing a lot of the songs on their own as a rock group. It's pretty great. That's how much that team loves what the fuck they do. And it shows. Interesting. Oh, bubbles. Don't be in the bubbles. This is gonna be like the near raids. Bianco fight. Shove it that way, there we go. Oh, did we die? I died. Dang it. That's what I get for not paying attention. Just trying to push through it. Though my favorite Sega soundtracks are a three-way tie between Gunstar Heroes, Phantasy Star 4, and Beyond Oasis. Dawntrail theme is an instant earworm. Yo, the Dawntrail theme, the Endwalker and Footfall theme from the last expansion, and the Shadowbringers main theme. Oh my god. So good. And a lot of the remixes for Answer, which is the main theme from the base game, right? ARR, A Realm Reborn. Gorgeous. Gorgeous mixes. Alright, let's do it again.
Hold still.
was in it. Producing bubbles. That sucks. That's what was doing it. That's what was getting me. Some gear. Scott's got some bullet help. yeah, I did. There's your character. DPS. I am currently playing a Viper, which is the new melee DPS that was released this expansion pack. Cryo is playing a Pictomancer, which is the new magic DPS that was released this expansion. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Been there. Yeah, I played mainly tank the last couple of, well, I shouldn't say the last couple of expansions. I played Reaper and tank the last expansion, and the expansion before that, I was DPS tank. Because Reaper was released last expansion, and Dancer was released expansion before that. And in Final Fantasy XI, Dancer was one of my favorite classes to play. This one's a little bit different, the way that they skilled this one, but enjoyable nonetheless. And Viper feels like a really good combination of Dancer and Reaper. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. Have I played the free Final Fantasy remix? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. What is that? I've been playing the Pixel remakes, but I don't know anything about a remix. But free plus Final Fantasy sounds great. First game with new classes and content. Is this a mobile game? What is this?
We mustn't hold back.
Gar. PC Pro Jared played the whole thing on his channel and he has where to download links. Gotcha. Come to me, rock beings. More things. Definitely need to upgrade my gear. My DPS feels way slow. Could also be that I'm also playing with NPCs, but still. Oh god, Majora's Mask, what the fuck? Oh god, no, I didn't want to start! Reflecting. Oh god. And it booms. Oh, fear. Fear all up in my body. Oh, that can't be good. They'll spread. How do you work? Oh, you spread that way. Understood. Alright, so I did the right thing. There, boomy there. So we gotta be. There's gotta be a reason you guys are. Oh no! Oh god. honestly. Here. Damn. I need to start hitting sprint for that. Alright. Let's go again. Goes there, that's gonna go there, it's gonna go over there. So we need to go this side. Hey! I'm gonna go ahead and just... there, which is gonna hit that, so we're gonna go over here. Here works. Do the thing again. You are. Back up. Forward. Come on. And dead. Oh, victory. Why is this thing so tanky? Robots. Rock robots. What is this? Can you use this? Yes, absolutely you can. What is happening in here? I found out that the D&D group that I DM in person once a month has never played 14. So my plan for future fights is to gather a bunch of battle music they haven't heard yet. Because I've been using Pocket Bard for a while, which is a great little tool. But I think we're going to switch it up when they get to some big bads. Yeah, you're not kidding the face. This got... I mean, it could just be Aether, right? But this looks... I don't know, it doesn't look like just... It looks almost techy. Could argue that it's magic just seeping through.
We mustn't hold back.
We're gonna find out that the City of Gold is aliens. Yeah, this is like some of the shit that we saw in Ultima Thule. Oh! This has got Horizon Zero Dawn vibes to it so hard right now. Nah, this is tech. We're about to run into some aliens, bro. What is this? What a sight to come around that corner to. Damn.
We mustn't hold back.
Try and say all my blue stuff for the next one. This guy's taking forever. City of Gold. What is that? Nope. Nope. Sculptor of Silence. Maul Skull. Oh my god. That is going in a dwarven mine somewhere. You were talking about D&D earlier. It's huge! I could use the background like this for Call of Cthulhu or even Traveler. Oh my god, you could though! Alright, let's go. This fucking guy. I'm gonna need some space here. He's so big. Think of this. What are you doing with that, bud? Oh, he's gonna go right and then left? Is that what's happening? Okay. Oh, I don't like you looming over. I don't. No, not a fan. Is this a pushback or is this a get away from? Oh, getting away from it. Oh! Understood. Understood, game. Let's go again, bitch. Okay, he's gonna go left and then right. Goes left, right. Now we know to be as close to the circle as possible. Not in it. Never be in this circle. It's an instant crush. Wait. Okay, that spreads us good. Don't you run up on me, Alfie. That can't be good. Where are you going? Over there? Aha. Breaks apart. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. This way. Understood. Comes up. So you're going here. Be a bitch. That. Spread. Left. He's going right. Spread. Oh no! No! far back. Oh man, we were so close. I'm gonna have to pop this. Alright. Let's go again, bitch. This right here prevents knockbacks. Alright, right, and then left. Just go in. Wrong corner. There we go. Make sure we're aimed at the corner. Gathering up this time, right? Bam. Let's go, boss. I whip for the smallest thing. Alright, be in the middle. There we go. Front. Myself to this side this time. Right and left. Got my sprint. Got our level 2. Got this. After this push, I'm gonna LB too. Push, spread. Oh, don't spread on me. No, no. Oh, you fucking. Oh, the NPC killed me. Damn it. Fuck. I was right there, man. Ugh. Right and then left. Spread. Punch blocks. In. He's going left and right. Spread. I almost want to just stand still and see if they'll spread away from me. Nope. Kinda. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need you to do more healing, babe. Go down the middle this time, right? Yeah. Here. Always going left first. Moving far and away from y'all.
This should do it!
Come on. %. Yeah. Get out of here, you. I did the thing. Victory. definitely need to change my, Did I get new blades? Look at all the damage. I need new gear. My DPS is way too low for those big tanky bosses. Alright, what do we got? 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 Almost reminds me of Allegan Tech.
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Ah, I thought the same thing, Allie.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
No, it's just similar. Let's go. Let's do it.
A golden light. Could it be?
Don't question it. Let's go. I'm chomping at the bit, dude. Fucking go to the door. Throw her at it? Yeah.
There's something on the other side, but how did it get over there?
Oh my god. The fuck, man? I almost want it to be the Omicrons that we met in Ultima Thule. Almost.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Let's do it. Oh, there's so many things we could pull from right now. If it's brand new, that's even more exciting. Look, she made a bridge. Only took her, what, 10 seconds to 11 tops. Oh my god, it is just Atlantis all over again.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How much you want to bet Galif had something to do with that?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh! Ah, the keystones!
Your tablets might be a good
Fuck!
fit, wouldn't you say?
Shut up! No way.
Leave it to Alfino.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's behind the fucking door? hell are we stepping into, man?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
It's gonna be through the next door. We're gonna get portaled somewhere.
Oh. Well done!
Dawn Servant!
Done, you, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
You're the next Dawn Servant, kid. Officially.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
If we don't go through that door, I'm gonna shoot all of y'all.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Door. There's a door. I want to go through the door.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
No! Shut up!
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
The door. I want to go through the door.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Aaron, find the key.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to
Return to Tulio! Julius, see what this is. I need to go in the door!
Home at last.
I'm gonna have a conniption. I'm gonna pop a gasket. What do you mean? We just walked away from the door. Oh, I'm so mad. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wook Lamont to victory in the rite of secession. Like me, I expect you have found no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. You motherfucker, I am gonna you may now enter Sky Deep City with the barriers of I'm so mad. You're not even playing to feel blue-balled? I feel fucking blue-balled. This fucking dangle the goddamn worm right in front of us, man. Oh, so angry. What level is this? Are we at 96 yet with our quests? Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended. Okay, so now we're at that point. So we're at 95. So we're halfway through. Here's the thing though. It's 7:30. I still need to go and make some semblance of dinner. And I can't. Oh god, my shoulder hurts so much. So we're gonna have to stop here. And I'm so mad about it. I can't even form words anymore. Fucking game. Fuck. Damn it. Oh man. What a tease. Made it all the way to the door to the Golden City. And Gulul Ja just tells us there's no way to open it as of yet. Blah blah blah. Let's go finish your ascension ceremony back in Tulayolal. And then once that has happened, I'll give you the information you seek. Bitch, open the door! Anyway. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go get dinner going. And all that jazz. I work the closing shift the next several days. But, considering how much this has just picked up, in my opinion, it just exploded right in front of me. We may be doing some late nights, depending on how work goes. So until then, I love your faces. I will catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Motherfucking! We couldn't get in the door!